Okay, I think we're live. Hello? Speaking into the void. How are we doing? What is happening? For what it's worth, I have sunglasses on standby in case I get sensitive to light again. I don't know what's been going on. I think maybe not sleeping well. You know, do be like that sometimes. All right, let me make sure. Okay, we are live. We are live and alive. Okay, cool. We don't have any fun noises in the background this time. Sorry, guys. Um, all right, all right. Buck, buck, yo, what's up, chicken? It's been a minute. Buck, buck, buck. How's it going? I need to get a bot that announces when I'm live. Right now, I'm the bot. I'm the bunny bot. Finding my path in AI. I believe in you, chicken. Have you found a way across the road yet? Oh, shoot. Man, I went live and I did not update their category or anything. Whoops. Whoopsies. We are actually doing not focus. We are doing I'm leaving front end dev. Yo, nice. Fourth, what's up? Briggles, I see you. First with waffles. Let's go, let's go. Nice, nice. We're gonna do a bit of open source review today. For what it's worth, it would maybe be easier. I don't know. We'll see. I was gonna say maybe it'd be easier if I was just working on a project, but you know, what can I say? I like the chaos. Um, yeah, we got some stuff in let's see, Glow, Glamour, VHS, probably. VHS is a bit of a beast. I don't think I've done much with VHS. I don't know if that's a good idea. Um, I don't know if I should. I don't know if I should merge something if it's not supported. So there's a PR that I've looked at back and forth for so long, and my only hesitation with it is that it's not supported in Wayland and X11. So I have to figure that out. I have to answer your earlier question. I have not found a way. Uh-oh. Okay, we'll keep rooting for you, chicken. All right. Give me one sec. Is that coffee? No, it's tea. Yorkshire Gold. That's the only one I do. Yorkshire Gold decaf black tea. I burnt my arm, like, it's pretty gnarly looking. So sorry for that. I burnt my arm a little bit. It hurts. Whoops. PR review, write this in Haskell. Yush. Yes. Imagine. Why last stream? It's not last stream forever, just last Charm TV. So it'll just be Bash Bunny streams from here on out. Coding despite injury, unstoppable? Yes, exactly. Exactly. No more charling stuff? No, like we might still do some open source contribution streams and stuff like that, but like no more charm sponsored streams. Man, this little like that little okay, wait. I have one of those little chair topper things. Okay, wait, I'll show you again. I showed you last stream. I have one of these guys, and it's actually game changing. As somebody who can't sit in a chair properly, it's so nice. Now I can sit cross-legged comfortably. I can be living in peace. Yo, what's up, Nix? Nice to see you. Hello. Can you warm it up? Um, I don't know. I don't know, man. Put a heated blanket on it. There you go. Problem solved. Let me do. Yeah. Did I change the camera again? Yeah, this is a different angle for it's a different angle for the coding streams. I think I'm actually gonna move my setup again though. Maybe. I might. I'm trying to figure out where I want to be oriented here for the best background. Very limited background opportunities here. All right. Which setting do you have the air on in? There are 4 different settings. It's a great question. Where's my little I have it in the regular, like not pitching forward. And I have it in the yeah, I have it in like regular and upright. You don't seem convinced? No. Everything is comfortable if you throw more money at it? Yes, exactly, exactly. Yeah, I need to I think for whatever reason, I feel like the camera looks a bit dusty today. I gotta like fix the yeah, it's a different color correction thing in OBS. I don't know. I couldn't copy and paste it from my other setup, so I don't know. I found the thing that leans forward is the best for keeping good posture. Yeah, I agree. But then it's still like my legs are still have to be at 90 degrees. Otherwise, it puts a lot of pressure on my hip flexors, which is not ideal. Okay. Right. I did want to look at I kind of want to look at this like clipboard thing that I looked at in June and then ignored. Um I wanted to look at we can look at maybe Flame Shot. Yeah, I don't know where Prime and TJ went. Our little spider friends. They're gone. They've left their little spot. So we'll see. Can we get chat up on stream? That's a great question. Oh, yeah, I think I must have been filming something. Just curious, any reason you aren't dual platform streaming? I actually am, but I'm streaming to the Charm YouTube channel, which is I think yeah. I swallowed them in my sleep. No. No, they can't be gone. Okay, are we gonna try and figure out some C++ code? Kind of. Kind of, sorta. Maybe. Let's see. I'm very curious as to how they yeah, we're already getting sniped. Okay, wait. Developer. You guys can't see what I'm doing yet. Baby spiders made a web on the lens. Oh, it's 100% my color correction. I just don't know what I changed in my other settings. We'll figure it out. So Charm is gonna continue to go live, right? Probably no live streams for a little bit on Charm TV, but we'll continue to have Bash Bunny streams. Do not worry. All right. Coding. The only two open source projects I've looked at, Go Releaser probably, or his dot files. Classic. Wait, that's actually so funny. The only other I have Charm projects on this machine. I've got Charm projects, I've got Carlos's dot files, and I've got my own projects, and that's it. Let's do a little flame shot action. Yeah, here, and then we'll do a little boop, boop, boop. You guys, I guess we're updating. I need to get fish on this machine, dude. It's actually crazy that I'm not on fish over here. But for what it's worth, we'll see. I might just install NixOS on this guy too. Yep, maybe. Oh, I hate when he does these little guys. Hello. Okay. I just used Bash. Don't Okay, Nix, don't pretend like you didn't used to vouch for PowerShell, okay? I trust your advice on most things, but not shell choices. No way. All right, this is a C++ project, so we'll see how we do here. But basically what I want to figure out is their clipboard stuff. Oh, wait, interesting. Do you have a special build for... I don't think they do have a special build. Wait, Wayland clipboard. Is that a thing? I'm Googling this. Hold on. Wayland's clipboard. Dude, I'm using DuckDuckGo and it does not give me the results I want. I need to change this as well. My stream PC is always so chaotic. Wayland clipboard. Okay, command line copy paste utilities for Wayland. I think we need this. Oh. Okay. Bear with me. We are going into something that I've been meaning to do for months. Whoops. Wait, actually, I think there's like freeze. Oh, it's freeze clean. Where am I in this one? ChatGPT best search engine. That's the charm of the stream. Yes, exactly. I can't comment on shell choices because I'm currently using Windows, but I remember a time when you could change the Windows shell. Man. Am I using Git? Yeah, I'm using Git. I do want to check out Jujitsu though. Oh, sick. Wait, this is... I think they're right. I don't think I've... hold on. I can't remember. Oh, lol. My .vs code for debugging. Yeah, I think literally I haven't looked at it since like June 12th. Does that look right? So yeah, I fixed typo. Yeah, this is the right branch. All right, sick. I use Xclip for CLI clipboard. Pretty sure it works on Wayland. True. You're right. Xclip does work. Okay. I might have to change the make it or I can't. As soon as I'm on stream, I like cannot type. Joining through here rather than Twitch just because of the ads. Yo, fair enough, Kevin. Ads on Twitch are crazy. Will we have an NPX type MCP soon on Crush? Is there a discussion for that? Do you have that? Have you requested that as a feature? Not, it's the last Charm TV stream. What? Okay, maybe it's a bit dramatic. Here, let me like update the just last Charm sponsored stream. All right. Wait, really? Wait, changes from main to working. Oh, wrong way. That's why. I probably have to update this. Is there a diff? Not really. Okay. Let me do this. Dude, I didn't know Freeze got any updates recently. Hello? How has this changed? Okay. Let's take a look at that. I gotta pull it. I gotta go to my other guy. And then let's do a little cleanup on this guy. So I've been actually doing merge. I know back in the day, I was like, you know what? We gotta rebase. If we're on a feature commit, on a feature branch, sorry, if we're on our own little feature branch, we should be like rebasing, just rebase main onto your feature branch. But like, I've actually experienced some times where the conflicts were insane and it was like impossible to revert because it was a rebase. So yeah. Or yeah, it was something like that. So now I just merge it and then I do a squash anyway when I merge it actually onto main, so it doesn't really matter. I use Arch and WSL2 for work. Yo, nice. I will say the only thing that bothered me with WSL or like the biggest annoyance is just that there's no like package management. But I guess with Nix fixes that. God damn it. Fuck. I'm one of them now. Bye chicken, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Midnight for you? That's a crazy time difference. Are you sure? Oh, are you sure it isn't using X-Wayland behind the scene? Hey, warning. Hello, hello. Oh my God. A guy I know spent a week reverse engineering a binary only to find out that it was open source last month. Oh my God. That's so funny. Worst part of WSL's Windows? Oh, true. True. Midnight, so somewhere in Asia? Must be. Yeah, for me that's like what midnight? That's like a that's a 15-hour time difference. So maybe Australia? No, not Australia. Singapore? Is it that big of a difference? Oh my gosh. Judy, thank you so much for the 5 months. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Gray Matter says, I've never been on a coding stream before. I'm new to the tech world. What kind of stuff goes on here? We kind of just get cozy and try to fix things, sometimes break them, have a good old time. That's pretty much it. I don't know. What would you rate? What would you rate this as? Is my description accurate? Now that I'm not on NeoVim anymore, I don't spend most of our streams fixing my config, which is sick. I'm actually just gonna delete But yeah, we just kind of like vibe most of the time. People are like kind of happy in the background while they're coding as well, or like getting whatever other work done, and it's just yeah. The goal with the streams and like my content and stuff is just that it's like it gives you a little nudge, a little boost hopefully of like inspiration, positivity, whatever to like make you feel less alone and like we're all in it together. So I don't know about you, but like when I've watched coding streams, it's kind of nice when like my favorite programmers are also struggling on a problem because then while I'm struggling and I'm like, I don't want to do this, I want to like go lie down. I like see them struggling and I'm like, okay, if they can struggle, I can struggle. So, yeah, I mostly struggle. Let's see, unmerged. Yeah. Oops. Bro, I can't. Why do I forget how to touch type when I'm on stream? I get all wonky. All right. Oh. Wait, what? GPG failed. Did I change something? Um, interest. Oh. I think I changed TJ the Dev. Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Do you watch Pirate Software? I don't think I've ever caught one of his streams. I think I think he mostly streams at like 4 a.m. my time or something like that. I don't know. I've never caught his streams. I think usually the only times that he's streaming when I'm awake is like he's playing a video game or something like that. Too early for me, exactly. Oh shit. Okay, let me try and figure out my give me one sec. I think okay. I think I was potentially a byproduct of my messing around. I gotta look at my git config, my global config. Bro, why can't I like literally I GPG sign. I think I removed the path to my key here. Curate. Um, GPG key. I gotta remember. GPG sign I have true. Yeah, hold on. I gotta like list my keys. Oh, they expired. Maybe I'll just sign with my SSH key. I think I can do that. I might have to add it. It might be like add SSH. I literally just did this on my other machine and I can't remember how to do it. So I think you just like changed it from GPG to SSH, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Get config global GPG format SSH and then you give it a path. I'm not sharing it right now because I don't want to somehow accidentally leak something. You just never know. Plus, I like to keep the air of mystery. All right, and which key am I using for what it's worth? Do I even have path here? No, I do not. No. What VM software? I'm not using VM. I'm just on Linux. Just living life over here. Thriving. Okay, what keys do I have? All right. Why? Why does my brain I get all stupid as soon as I'm on as soon as I'm on stream? Ah. All right, I think it's this one. Hello, Rooters. Welcome in. How's it going? Oh, I bet that's okay under there. Okay, let me try again. Um. Oh, wait, what? Why? Oh, that's weird. It like okay. It's like prompting for my YubiKey, but then it's okay, that's lame. I'll just create a new. Sorry guys, bear with me. Every couple years I forget how to create my GPG key for fun. Mm, let's do sorry guys, we're doing top secret stuff for the FBI. Yeah, exactly. All right, perfect. Mm. Right, I'm gonna have to add this to GitHub as well. Kind of annoying. I'll add it later, right? And then it'll be verified. Oh, does that work? Okay, let me double check. I can't remember. I'll just export it now. Whatever. Me trying to cut corners and then being like, you know what? It's just not worth it. It's frankly not worth it. Actually, let's do the. I love being nerd sniped like this. Okay, not even nerd sniped. This is just like, this is like chore sniped. This is not the fun kind. Okay, sick. And now I can export armor, add it to my GitHub. It's the whole thing. Gotta walk the dogs. Oh, have fun, have fun. Would you ever want to work for the government? Honestly, maybe when I was old, like maybe when I don't know though, because I get bored fast. Like I need to be entertained. No, I'm just kidding. I need to like always be challenging myself. So I don't know if I could. But if I was ever at a point where I was like, you know what, I can't do with work stress. I just need to show up for a paycheck, then probably. Yeah, we're yak shaving tonight for sure. Um, sick. All right. Since Charm primarily produces projects using Go, why yourself or the team/company isn't represented at GopherCon? The team is some of the team members are at GopherCon. The whole team is going to Go Lab in Italy though, for what it's worth. They'll all be in Italy. Italy. All right. Is the yak shaving done? Are we cleared? You little bitch. You little bitch. What did I do? Oh, I got one more thing. Okay, now we try. Nice. Okay. Perfect. Hello, Bash Bunny. You look very Bash Bunny today. Thank you. Oh, what PC specs do I have? They're honestly not crazy. I think I have it actually in my about section on my Twitch page. Pretty sure I added in my computer specs there. I also have a setup video on YouTube if you want like the whole behind the scenes, what it looks like. All right, sick. Anyway, we merged all of that just to merge it. Oh, yeah. Let's clear that. All right. Okay, so what I wanted to do is I wanted to see if there was an Xclip project that we can yoink. Snatch. Oh, is my sync off? Dude, I swear OBS on Linux just it plays roulette every single time with my audio with the offset. I don't know. Don't know why. What's my current font? This one, I believe this one's Terminus. Terminus. I'll have to check your YouTube. I don't see them in the about section. Oh, really? I was sure I had my PC specs there. It's like, hold on. Oh, interesting. I thought I had it there. Oh, lame. Anyway, it's pretty much just I think it's like an Core i7 CPU from like 2020. Yeah. i7 CPU. Or wait, is it i7? No, I think it's actually a AMD. Is it AMD? I don't know. I don't remember. Anyway, I have like 16 gigs of RAM. Uh 16 gigs of RAM and the RTX 2060 graphics card. You don't know your specs, dude? I haven't like no. It just works. Why do I should I memorize them? Hello? I don't remember, dude. I've had this computer for like 4 years. I'll run NeoFetch, true. All right, you guys, we can run NeoFetch. I mean, that I don't think that really. Oh, there we go. It is an Intel. Hold on, you guys can see in 1 sec. Actually, we can just run this in vTerm. I'll just run this in vTerm for you guys. Why did that not pop up the whole thing? There we go. There you go. Oh, you guys can't see it. No, you can. There we go. Oh, it's Core i5. See, it's not even like they're just pretty base specs, man. Why are we now trying to gatekeep? Yeah, exactly. Sorry, I'm just trying to keep the specs private, you know? 12 days uptime. I've just this is my uptime as well. 17 snap packages? Yuck. Yeah. I don't know. I haven't had any issues with it, to be honest. Um, it's been good. She's been good. I'm at 85 days of uptime. You're insane. Dude, that's so funny. Jiffy is newer than mine. Yeah, like I've been using this for streaming, working. I've used it for gaming. It's good. It's good. Um, I will say, someone was mentioning how most streamers are using like a Windows machine and then they have a like they've got like the dual PC setup. I'm considering doing that because it is really NVIDIA and Linux. I know. Trust me. I know. Um, it is, I am considering that because it's so frustrating how not it like yeah, how unpredictable audio is. Like the amount of times I've recorded videos in OBS and the audio is like desynced, it's really frustrating. And it happens randomly too. So like is if I change profiles or I change like the scenes or something, or sometimes even if I just like shut down OBS and then open it again, it might change the audio offset, which is super fun. So yeah, I'm considering having a bit of a different setup. I use NVIDIA on Linux too, and it's awful. This is part of why on this machine in particular, I haven't experimented with that many Linux distros because Pop! OS actually does have a build that's dedicated for NVIDIA graphics cards. It's funny you guys are saying that though, because I experienced this with a previous machine where I think I installed Manjaro or something, and oh my God, the GPU at one point just like I don't know if the GPU died or if it like clashed with my Manjaro install so hard that it just like black screened forever. But it was an old computer, so I don't know. Anyway, yeah. So after that, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna play it safe. I'm gonna play it safe. But I was getting comments on YouTube. I mentioned it briefly in my setup video, being like, yeah, like I use it was in my setup video or my i3 video. In one of them I was like, I use i3 because it's like basically got the best compatibility like with NVIDIA, and they have like a specific yeah, they literally have like a specific distribution of Pop! OS for NVIDIA graphics card to like make sure everything's all working correctly, and it's backed by a business. So like why would it's like I feel like there's a fair amount of like trust and like there's an ability to maintain that and have it be sustainable. And people were just like, I can't tell if she knows what she's talking about because she's mentioning NVIDIA and Linux. Never heard of that issue before. And I'm like, bro, are you new here? Are you new to Linux? It hasn't hurt you. It hasn't hurt you quite yet. Hello? Yeah, but at the same time, I was like, I don't know. Sometimes people speak with a lot of conviction on the internet, and I'm like, I don't know, is this not an issue in 2025? Like, hello? Am I just still in my like 2019 brain of Linux installs? NVIDIA drivers plus Sway. Oh. Wait, you know what's actually insane? I didn't double check any of the specs on my other computer before I installed Nix. And I don't know what graphics card it uses. And I'm totally using Sway on that one. So we'll see. Are you going to do a shopping stream where you eventually decide to spend your life saving to get a new PC? For what it's worth, we could potentially we could do some sponsored shopping streams. Maybe. What do you guys think about that? That'd be kind of fun. You can like you can live vicariously through the the sponsored posts. Feel like you're getting the dopamine hit too. I'll be like the rich the rich auntie auntie Bash who just lets you put anything in the cart. All right. Let's figure out how this thing works. Oh yeah, we were doing that. What I really want is so look at Flame Shot, which I know we had open somewhere. Oh yeah, we were looking at that, and I wonder if they're using XClip somewhere. No, they're not using XClip. But I was looking to see if there was an XClip. There's a clipboard package. I don't know. You can go i9 990K on your build. Ooh. But like, okay, I guess the biggest like reason why I would upgrade is maybe to run what like a local model instead of using some kind of hosted model. I don't know. Like I don't do anything on here that like really needs crazy specs. Like the biggest thing is gaming, and even then it's like fine. I haven't had any issues with it. Level says I recently installed some Linux NVIDIA drivers for a new card, and only the proprietary. But that said, oh wait. Okay, recently installed some Linux NVIDIA drivers for a new card, and only the proprietary. But that said, open got the card running. The proprietary closed didn't. Otherwise, it wouldn't activate all ports in the card. Oh, interesting. I know. I was like, wait, reading chat is like my brain is sometimes like, what? What's happening? Oh wait, sick. Wait, seriously? 6 years ago? Does this work? Hello? It might. I would love this copy to clipboard option for freeze. So we're advocating it for ourselves. I want to try this. Um, yeah, so the eye strains from reading Tat Jude probably. Also, my fonts are tiny. The text is tiny. Hey kids, yo, what's up, furry? Is that a okay pronunciation of your name? Or is it supposed to be furroy? I made my text size 20. I need to like I think I'm Grandma Bunny. Okay, wait. Now we're cool. Actually, this kind of helps. Didn't catch a word of that. I don't know what I said. I've already forgotten. Where the Bash Bunny merch at? Dude, it's coming. It's coming. We'll get there. I need to find an artist that I like. Like it'd be if I am doing merch, I want it to be like funny, fun, and like get an actual artist involved that like makes it look really sick. Are those glasses filming me? No, but I hate the idea that there are people that are wearing sunglasses that are like recording and you don't know. Oh man. Do I feel unapproachable to you now? Like, do I look mean? Mean chat? Mean bunny? Nice chat, mean bunny. It's kind of nice. This is so much more calming. Okay, wait, I'm actually so curious. All right, let's go to go to freeze clean. Let's do a new little oh. Let's try this. Okay. And then I want to look at what was changed in the add clipboard. Why are all these things? Why did these all change? Why are they different? I should have just merged. I just merged main. Okay, well, I can yoink this. I can steal this test, I think. All right, hold on. I look like the coolest programmer on Twitch. Wow, that's actually huge. See, eyes, they don't dilate like they used to. I think I forget to blink, honestly. I think my biggest it's me versus me out here. I think the biggest problem that I have is that I don't blink and then my eyes get really dry and then they get more sensitive to everything that's going on. Okay. So, got is that generate. What is this? Wait, what is this test? Test freeze help? Did I yoinked the wrong one? Test freeze copy. Oh, I'm at head. That's why. Okay, okay. Wait, why though? I want this to open the other file. Usually when I hit enter, it lets me do that. Okay, anyway, I can do this. And it'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Okay. Output is clipboard. Clipboard init, clipboard run, clipboard read. I think this can be xclip though. Example.go. Dude, if this works, that's crazy. It'd be nice. All right. Now I need this sunglasses go dude emoji. Yeah, seriously. Kenai says, hey, just wanted to thank you for the gym ball seat thing tip. I have one now and I like it. Oh, the little like on top of the one I'm using right now. It's so nice, right? I find the yoga balls are fun too, but I find they like move around too much for me. Like odds of me not paying attention and going to sit down and like the yoga ball has moved. Yeah. Bunny, I thought you were a kitty last stream. Wait, what? Who was the imposter? I'm actually surprised these are working because they're like polarized. Don't they usually cause weirdness on screens, I think. Okay. So in theory, wait. Temp screenshot.png. Clipboard.fmt image. Clipboard. Oh, this is. I'm gonna have to change a lot here. Okay. Wait, hold on. Change this. Help. All right. Anyway, that's okay. We'll fix that later. Mm, yes, yes, yes. Oh, I haven't started my LSP. Hello. Yeah. Import. Um, where do you belong? Is TTY. It was here. Right. All right. Glasses off for a bit. If I ask for screen specs, is there a chance you say anything other than IDK? I have the Samsung Neo G8 monitor. Oh, Kitty, that's a crazy first message. I'm gonna delete that in case someone gets. That's some dark humor. Wow, for real? Yeah, that's the monitor. It's big. Yeah, she's thick. It's nice though. I quite like it. My bad. It's okay. It's the internet, you know? No, you're good. You're good. Welcome in. Girl coding, you look good. Watch it. It's in the rules, no compliments. You may compliment the code only. Um, I don't remember how this works. Uh, okay. Yoinked. I guess I should have just forked it from the, but then I wouldn't know oh, it's down here. Okay. What if we critique the code? That's allowed too. TCP, thank you so much for the 2 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Am I using Crush right now? No. Crush is not in the room with us. He's quite right now. Becky, your head look ridiculous. 0 out of 10 code? Oh. Oh, my brain. Brain isn't braining. There's nothing up here right now. It's empty. Empty. Okay. What am I trying to do? I need to figure out how this little X clipboard thing works. Writing to the clipboard using X cell. X clip read. All right, let me look at the docs. Okay, so I can write an image, which is a file. Or I can write text, and I can read. Returns it as a string. Maybe she should be using Crush right now. Maybe you should quiet down. Maybe you should shut up. Sorry, I couldn't help it. I can't help it. I can't help it. There's a little bit of violence in my nature. I don't know what to tell you. Are you squinting even with glasses? Yeah, dude. I need to make this text bigger. It's because I'm so limited. I'm so far. Are we debugging? No, we're just you know what I should do is just skim this little shit first. Sorry, we're spicy today. I don't know what's going on. We're praying, exactly. Okay. Why don't we just, if we're copying it to clipboard, why don't we just create a temp file? So it's writing to a file either way. Just that when the user provides a clipboard option, we write it to a temp path instead of current directory. We're bugging. Yeah, we are bugging. I think that makes sense. And then okay. I'm reinventing the wheel, kind of, sort of. Okay. And png.go is where they added that stuff. So it'd be helpful if I had more screen real estate to work with here. Usually I have what was I gonna say? Usually I've got this thing, I go like full screen mode these days. I've been actually using that shortcut that I have to make it like full screen. And then I'm powerful, but right now I'm nerfed. I'm also kind of squinting because of the light, for what it's worth. I think we'll do image and it'll be, I don't even think, do we even need this, man? Hold on. Current process. Whoa. SVG convert. Lib SVG convert. What are you doing? Okay, so this is for png.go, we're writing to a file. Okay, couple things need to happen. A couple things need to happen if we are, okay. If clipboard option, then we need to okay, if a clipboard option, we need to write to temp file. And does write image have to be, hopefully this thing works, like we don't even know. PNG, it does have to be a PNG. Write to temp file, and it has to be a PNG. Okay. So where else in this code base do we specify? Hold on, I'm just gonna close that for now. I think it's, so here basically, or if, what was it? Config dot, what was it? What were you looking for before? Config dot output is clipboard. Are we one-shotting this today? We are. We must. Hey, I finally caught one of these. Yo, what's up, Ryan? Hello, hello. Are you streaming on Twitch? We are streaming on Twitch as well, yeah. That's where the chat is. OMG, LOL, yeah. We'll see. We'll see how we go. Um, why not, I say. Why not overcommit myself just in case? Have you given up Haskell? No, no, no. We're just not doing Haskell stream today. I don't know if it's that interesting watching me learn Haskell, you know? But I'm dedicated. I am ready. All right. Okay, so if we have a clipboard, handle it like it's a PNG. Print file name output is config.output. If what does this do? It just prints a file name. Okay, so it does libsvg convert. Okay, and the output is, so it just outputs to whatever path it's provided, I believe. Okay, so let's add a little to do here. You know what? Actually, it doesn't even need to be there. Hold on. Hello. Silly girl. Silly girl doing silly things. If it's a clipboard, then we can basically, we just need to make the, then we can make, here, we'll just make output is, and we'll define output is whatever. All right, if that, then we'll do, we can just do like temp image.png, I don't know. Oh, but the temp path on Windows. I don't know. All right, and then you are going to be output, I think. It's interesting watching you learn Haskell, and then viewers may be swayed to learn it, but OSS review days are cool too. Yeah, okay, cool, cool. It's good to know. That's good to know. I don't mind Haskell, nothing wrong with changing it up. Okay. Does that automatically handle transparency for the PNG? I think so. I think that's beyond the scope of what we need to be concerned about. But yeah, this program does. Freeze does. Hydrate. Okay, okay. I see you. I've learned and forgotten Haskell like 3 times now. Dude, you're in good company. You're in good company. I think this is my 3rd time learning it. It gets easier every time. Hey, like at least it's gotten easier. I guess unable to convert. That's just hold on. It's just the SVG. Oh, no, 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 no. We're in the PNG file. This is where those things are happening. So this is PNG. Yeah, yeah. We're on PNG land, so it's okay. What I do want to do though. I don't wanna print output. I'm gonna do another thing. Printed. Actually I'll just do path. We'll start that with a config.output and then I'll make it path is clipboard. See how we go. And then this will be oops. I have the music today. FYI, Windows has temp. You have to expand to the end, but it's not global like it is on Windows. Windows doesn't have a temp FS equivalent. Lame. Okay, so Windows has taken note of what you've said, yes. Temp, and I'll just say as temp env. Dot, 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 dot. We also have os.createTemp, which you can use to create. This is why I do this live, so that I can get all the right ways to do these things. Woo! Yeah! Thanks, Privan. Good call, good call. What does this need? Dir and pattern? Wait, creates a new temporary file. What do you mean, dir and pattern? What's the pattern? Oh. If dir is empty, it creates temp. Oh, it's tempdir. Creates a new temporary file in the directory. If dir is an empty string, it creates uses the default directory for temp files. Sick. I don't know if we're good with backseating, so I hold this saying message until Hatchie wrote their message. Backseating's fine. I just take it or leave it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that was a good call. Returns two values, which... Oh... So this creates the file. Ooh, but then if it exists, create temp. That's fine. I'll just see what happens. What font is that? This is Terminus Nerd font. File, here. I love that I have to do this, actually. I'll just stick here. I don't know. How are the other ones? Print file name. Oh, someone asked what keyboard I was using like 20 minutes ago. That is in my about section. It's the Keychron Q1HE. It's good. Mechanical, okay, sorry, not mechanical. Magnetic switches are kind of nice. I learned after getting blues on my other keyboard that I think I'm more of a linear switch kind of gal. Bash, we have the same keyboard? Yo, let's go. I do want to give my ortholinear split keyboard another shot. I think I feel bold and courageous this year. So I think I'm ready to like remap the keys and get that like souped up. I used your code, by the way. Thank you. Yo, let's go. Thank you, Ghosts. That's nice. Yeah, I hope you got a good discount on there. Yeah, I have the Dactyl Manuform. But we'll see. We'll see. I've used it before and I've gotten better at touch typing recently because I've been forcing myself. to not look at my keyboard at all. I had bad habits before. So I think the dactyl would be sick. But I gotta see. Yeah, I gotta see. We'll see. I gotta pull it out. She's just been collecting dust for a minute. Oh, I could just do that, and then I don't have to. I thought file was already defined somewhere. Okay, and then I can do what? Get path. Hold on, I gotta remember how to do this. Get file path as string golang. Oh, it's path. Path file path. Why would it be OS? Silly girl. It's not a thing? Package file path. Oh. Hold on. We're getting there, we're getting there. Clean. Shortest path name equivalent. I think I just need the absolute path. Oh wait, but that takes a... Oh, no, this is the wrong one. Really, I gotta do fs walkthrough? I don't think so. You know what? I can ask. We can use crush a bit. We'll use crush a bit. File out name. That's why. I knew there was something like that. Sick. I think. Wait, file.name. Okay, it's the full path. Okay, that's what it says. We'll see. Okay, so now in theory, this should be fine. So this is ticking the box of treat it like a PNG if the output is specified as clipboard. We don't have clipboard being handled anywhere else. Like, I don't know, I'm not setting that config.output to clipboard at any point. Do I need to? I think it's just a string parsing thing. I don't know, we'll see. What errors are we encountering? Nothing. LSP things. Oh, we're good on this one as well. Just sick. Okay. And then let's go to our little, oh, we had a test guy up here. Okay. So in theory, how do we want this to run? We have to create, okay, output is clipboard. Oh wait, this is interesting. Wait. If it's temp, you don't have to remove. I'm like very sure, but you know. I don't know what interval. What interval do these get cleaned out? You should. Interesting, interesting. Oh. Mm, interesting. Okay, so you do need to do that. You do need to remove it manually. It says. Oh wait, it was in main that we were hanging out in before. So we did that. We created a temp file. Output is that. Can I just defer? I think I can just defer you. Oh, but then that means I have to copy it to the clipboard in here. So I think that's fine. Because by the end of this guy here, we should have or by here we should have we've created the PNG. Gotta go. Have a good stream. Thank you, Pravan. I hope you have a great rest of your day, evening, morning, whatever. Thanks for hanging out. Hey, Sadori, what's up? Hi, hi, hi. Hello, hello, hello. Kinesis 360 is very easy to move on, or very easy to move to. Dude, I have to say, the biggest blocker for me with getting the Kinesis was that it was like over $600 to ship it to Canada. And I was like, I'm good, actually. Versus there are Canadian nerds that make Dactyl Manuforms, so yeah. But it's definitely, I think like to me it feels a bit more scary to work with the Dactyl because it's because it's like more DIY. More DIY vibes. So I'm like, if this breaks, I'm SOL. Like I'm done. It's KO. What? That's crazy pricing? Yeah. Yeah. Like I think especially after converted to Canadian, I think because it's already what, like 400. How much is it? Hold on. We're getting sniped again. Why am I forgetting what it's called? We were literally just talking about it. And it's Prime's keyboard. Hello? It's 400 US. Yeah, so it would be more than, yeah. So without even factoring in shipping and taxes. Okay, let's look at the Kinesis Advantage 360. Like literally, I'm pretty sure how much is it? Buy now. Are you for real? Are you kidding me? It's more expensive than I thought. Holy dude. The Kinesis Advantage 360, if you get the basic, like not the signature series, just like their regular one, it's 499 US dollars. So 499 USD in Canadian, add 30%. Bro, that's insane. And then the tax, like the fees, shipping cost, and then also like the border, they add even more. Bro, that's like almost $1,000 keyboard. That's crazy. That's insane. The tariffs, I don't know if tariffs affect keyboards. That is insane. Yeah. That's crazy. Yeah, I'll stick with my Dactyl. I think my Dactyl, that one was expensive too, but I think it was maybe like, I think it was like 500 or less than 500. I think it was like 400 and something, if I remember. I don't know. I don't know how I justified that, to be honest. I think I was like, treat yourself, girl. I don't know. That's crazy. That's crazy business on a keyboard. Okay, Gudam says, um, pretty sure I've always shilled Keychron to you. I have to mention how amazing the Keychron Q11 is, especially when you need to switch between Linux, Mac OS, and Windows often. Yeah, I'd say that's like, that was a big driving force for me getting a Keychron keyboard. Like, before the one I currently use, because this one was gifted, before that, I was using their Keychron K8, which is more of like a, like on the lower, like more of like a budget keyboard. Um, and that one I liked that it was like Bluetooth capable. So I could basically switch between the wired connection and Bluetooth connection really seamlessly, which allowed me to switch really easily between my Linux PC and my MacBook. Impensable de dépenser autant pour un clavier. Yeah, I know, it's insane. Ouais, c'est incroyable. Moi, je sais pas comment j'ai justifié le prix comme, quand j'ai acheté mon Dactyl. It's insane. I'm gonna go to Walmart and get a $50 keyboard. Yeah. It's a dangerous, it's a dangerous game. The Q11 is their split keyboard. Yeah, I think we might try that at one point. I also really want to try the Ultimate Hacking keyboard. That one I like. Okay, I'd say the biggest thing that I like about the Ultimate Hacking keyboard is that it's got like the different little modules that you can get for the thumbs. I like that I could use my thumb to navigate, to like scroll. I would love to get an ergonomic keyboard one day. Yeah. Winston's a good person to speak to. Are the Ultimate Hacking keyboard? Oh, really? I didn't know Winston had one. You know what? Judy, you're so right. It's one of those, I'm using this for 8 or more hours a day. I should probably get something that won't ruin my life. You should spend your money where you spend your time. Like, it's a good point. Good point. That is part of why I justified this expensive monitor. Like, I think my monitor was like $1,200 Canadian, which to me is an insane amount to spend on a monitor. Um, but I was having like I don't know, my eyes get all, especially when I'm streaming and stuff, right, with all the lights and whatnot. Like my eyes get eyes get quite sensitive, and I was experiencing a lot of eye strain before with my 1080p monitors, and this actually did help. But yeah, okay. Let's see. So at this point, we've created the PNG. So what we need to do is we need to remove the temp file. So we need to do, I don't even need to write that. It's going to take me less time to just remove the file. OS.remove. Oh. All right. So I can remove the temp file. And what else do I need to do? Just copy it. It's clipboard, I think. Did I copy that yet? No, I haven't. So let's do, we'll do xclip. I think it was like image copy or something. Hold on. Right image. No. Yeah, right image. And this actually takes a file, which is fun. So maybe the file's not in scope anymore, I don't think. Oh, wait. No. Hold up. File would not be in scope. I gotta see these little convert things. No. All I know is that it writes to the output, so that's all I need to know. Okay. Yeah, chair is important too. I love key lights, but man, do they wear on you. Ring lights are even worse. I know. I'm trying to figure out. Honestly, I'm trying to like restrain myself from getting one of those big softbox lights because I don't know if that'll actually be any better. But I really like the lighting that it gives, and yeah, I don't know. Actually, this probably needs to be up here. But yeah, the key lights are pretty intense. Even this one I have on like, I think a pretty low setting, but it's always kind of rough. I spent 1K USD on a portable dual external monitor. I guess if you travel a lot, like, fair. Depends though. I would 100%, I gotta upgrade the, if I'm gonna use that, if I'm gonna use that T480 again, I should really upgrade the screen. And again, as I said, I'm brave. I'm feeling brave these days, so I think I could actually do it. Flag? I don't know what this is supposed to be. What is it? This is usually what, 0655, something like that? Isn't that like read write, whatever? Oh wait, what were you? Flag int. Oh wait, lols. Wait, os.mode. No, there's for sure a, hold on. Oh no, never mind. Read. I think we only need read only. Oh wait, but this is annoying because I'm, okay, wait, no, this might be annoying. Because I did this, but then, I created the file. I think I might have to give it the ability to modify this file. Doc to bytes. Nice new reader. Hmm. Hold on. I gotta put the sunnies on again for a bit. What's the softbox light return policy? I guess you could try it at low risk. That's true. That's true. Oh, this is nice. Doc write to bytes. Wait, what? I'm a bit confused. Write to file. Like, where is... Oh, I see. Oh. Wait, that's crazy. It's just using... Hmm. I think this is gonna cause an error. So I guess it doesn't even... Oh, I wasted all that time. So it doesn't even matter where I... It doesn't even matter if it's create temp file or not, because it's just this thing. I just need the output path. It doesn't matter because I'm deleting it after anyway. Right? I think it's fine. Yo, what's up? What's up, Senna? How's it going? Sunglasses coding, we're vibing. We're ultimate vibing today. I've got like, look at my PJs too. Wait. 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 I'm in my PJ pants. They're teddy bears. We're big vibing. Mad chillin'. Nice. Yeah. Yerpy, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Bunny pants. Yeah. Little teddy bears. Very cute. Coworkers? Yes, exactly. Yeah, I think this is probably going to cause an issue, but I don't know for sure. So I think what we're going to do is just try it and see what happens. I think it's unfair to PJ pants that they're not allowed in public. I mean, for what it's worth, all the teenagers these days are wearing them anyway. They say, I don't care about your social norms. Let's do main.go and we'll do. Just gonna see what happens. Oh, I think it's hanging. Undefined xclip. Oh, well, that's actually better. That's a good point. Good point. I did not import you. Yeah, I should I gotta make the text bigger probably on this thing. Yawns and stretches, had to go for a nap. How's the code going? It's going good. It's going good. I think it's in this one that we're using xclip, no? Hello? Xclip, where are you? Oh, test and main. Yeah. It's going good. We're chilling. We're chilling. And all right, we'll see if this works. Probably also need to add it to I don't think the tests. Ah, stop. Oh, I need to install a new version of Golang lint CI. That makes sense. Damn it. Okay, I'm gonna try running it in a different. Oh. Oh, fair enough. I didn't finish doing this. 426. 426. Haha! I didn't provide you with a file. Okay. You are a file, comma, error. If error does not equal nil, then we're gonna do a little guide. Print error. Unable. Hello? We'll clean this up later. Is this Neovim? Finance Online 404. True. This is Doom Emacs. Yeah. Come to the dark side. We have sunglasses. Oh my gosh, sorry YouTube chat. I've neglected you. What font is that? It's the Terminus Nerd font. Terminus Nerd font. Oh. There you go. I gotta like zoom you in as well. I have a totem on the way that I'm a bit intimidated to learn. What? Like a totem pole? Okay, what do you return anything? You do return an error. I'm just gonna you go here and we're gonna do a little error is equal to that. Unable to write. I don't know, see how we go. How do you like Berkeley Mono? It wasn't in your font video, right? I haven't used Berkeley Mono. Hold on. I'll give you a quick live impression on Berkeley Mono. Berkeley Mono. I know one of my coworkers like loves it. It's nice. I think it's nice. It to me feels it's very clean, very basic. Like it seems like a good staple, similar to like JetBrains Mono, I think. My favorite right now though is when I feel like I'm in a Nintendo game. So we're going for like the round kind of characters. I should actually make mine bold all the time. What even is the difference between Neovim and Emacs? I imagine the keybinds are worse. It's the same in every other way. So, I'm glad you asked. I'm really glad you asked. All right. So Emacs is more of a lifestyle. And I say that because you can do anything and everything you can possibly want in Emacs. You can have your calendar, you can have all of your tasks neatly organized into an agenda for you with org mode. You can you can read your RSS feeds, you can read man pages, you can did I say email? You can do email. You have like basically a lot of I mean, I guess there's kind of a bit of a plugin ecosystem in Emacs as well. But Emacs is kind of meant to be more of like a full-fledged uh like developer environment versus like not even just for developers though, but like I would say like more of a full-fledged kind of developer environment. Yeah, like a mini operating system. Like there's a lot you can do in it. While Vim is mainly tailored towards like the text editing side of things. It's meant to be very minimalistic and obviously like very composable with all the different libraries and whatnot. I would say the biggest like so if you're looking purely at like performance and whatever, Emacs is going to be a bit slower, a bit more resource intensive than Neovim, to generally speaking. Depends on the plugins that you have, but like generally speaking, because Emacs has kind of like more to it. Like it's just a bit of a like it's a bigger project. Whereas Vim and Neovim are like leaner projects. Um, I use Doom Emacs. So Doom Emacs has actually basically been built so that you can still use like it uses what's called evil mode in Emacs, which is like Vim keybinds for everything. So when you're actually doing text editing, it feels just the same. But yeah, there's a lot more kind of like built into Emacs that isn't kind of native in Vim. For what it's worth, I used Vim for a long time, and I think the biggest okay, two things really pushed me to try Emacs. First thing was org mode, because org mode is pretty insane. It's like it's a different kind of markup language, you could say. Then like you could compare it to something like Markdown, right? Where it's like a certain way of like formatting text files where like it's great for notes and stuff like that. But it also allows you to not only embed code, but like code snippets, but it also allows you to execute them like in your notes so you can see what the results are and everything if you want. Um, it's got yeah, built-in agenda, built-in like all of these different things that make it extremely powerful and way different, like way more like sustainable, I think, and like makes more sense to use by comparison to just like if you wanted to use markdown files. So org mode was a big push for me. I wanted to try that out. And then another thing is that my config for NeoVim was breaking all the time because I think Tree Sitter required me to be on nightly. But then plugin authors, I swear, like a lot of plugin authors would push breaking changes to their plugins and not give it a major version change, and it would break my config all the time. So that was incredibly frustrating, especially like, yeah, that was really frustrating. Anytime I would update things, it's like at least one thing would break. So yeah, now I use Doom Emacs and I don't have to worry about these things. Now it's basically more for stability than everything. Yeah. Packages in Emacs are extremely stable since everything's backwards compatible. Yeah, like I've maybe had an issue with my config twice, and I've used Emacs for like almost 2 years now. Like, and I think even then it was just that I hadn't configured it fully. Like I hadn't basically like when I was setting up my debugger, there's like some additional steps unlike the rest of Doom Emacs where you literally just uncomment the language servers that you want and it will handle everything for you. Yeah, you just run Doom sync. Basically anything breaks, you just run Doom sync and it'll fix it and it's fine. But I think the only times that I've like actually had an issue with it was I think it was when I was like setting up my debugger because there was like additional settings that you need to like tweak. And then my clipboard, figuring out what clipboard manager to use was kind of annoying because on Mac you have to use pbcopy and then on Linux you use xclip. But I think I documented all of that in my dot files. I'd say, okay, so if I were to tell you whether you should use Vim or Emacs, I would say it depends, obviously, because I'm just senior. No, I'm just kidding. Obviously, it depends on like what your goals are for your tooling, but I would say if you want something that's like super extensible, you want to be actively kind of like racing and like trying new things out, like Vim is great. Vim is really like it was a really great jumping off point for me. And Lua is a really like in terms of syntax, it's a great language. I hate Lua errors for the record. They're like the least descriptive things in the world, but AI can fix that, so it's fine. So I would say NeoVim is a great place to start, but I will say that if you're looking for something that's more just like stable, completely like keyboard heavy workflow, you don't have to use your mouse for anything. But you also don't want to spend that much time having to like configure and maintain it. Use Doom Emacs. That's what I will say. I think your video has a bit of delay compared to the voice. Oh. Okay, wait. I can tweak that. Oh, hold on. We gotta go to you didn't see this. Oh, my stomach is grumbling. All right. I think video has delay. Okay, is that better or worse? It's better? Say something again. I'm clapping for you guys. Clapping at chat. Same as before. All right, not enough of a change, eh? Seems fine to me. Okay, maybe I'll just leave it. I'm risking it all when I do this. Linux audio is just never gonna work. I've accepted it. Yo, hey, Aquatrion. How's it going? How's it going? Is this the vibe coding outfit? We're not vibe coding. This is all raw skill. There's no one to blame but myself. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna see if this runs. Did that work? Wait, hold on. Where's what can I paste into? Killer, I need to open Discord. I think I gotta open Discord. Where else can I paste images? Nowhere. Nowheres. Wait. Watch, there's gonna be an update. I guess I'll try to do Meat Max this weekend. Can't be a true hater if I never used it. That's true. I was scared of it for a while, and then there was somebody that I looked up to that used Emacs, and I was like, damn, okay. That looks good, I gotta say. Out of the box, Doom Emacs. Looking pretty slick. Okay. What did I even... Ooh, oh, no. Okay, wait, let me try this again. I don't think it's pasting. Open file for... Not good. Not good. Not looking good. I need to put you here. I'm gonna put you... All right. Actually, give me 1 sec. Here, start my code, fix it while I'm gone. I'll be right back. You guys want sunglasses back? Chat's like, I want to see less of you, actually. All right. Done. Poll. Active. I like to keep you guys guessing. I was wondering, I wanted to keep you guys wondering if I'd come back. One day I'm not going to, just to keep you hanging. So you never know. Have a second delay? Okay, I give up. Have you tried Pop! OS 2404 yet? What am I on? Blah, 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 blah. Neofetch. I'm on 2204. No, I haven't tried 2404 yet. I'm on the latest NixOS though on my other machine. It's nice. Since they're used for her eye strain, maybe it based on polls seems maybe unwise. Probably unwise, but fun anyway. The fun part is that I get to decide anyway. It doesn't matter. It doesn't actually matter. Got him. I'm just engagement farming. Got him. You guys thought you thought this was a democracy? Ha! Joke's on you. All right. I'm getting this really fun. Okay, wait. Actually, I think there's an easier way for me to test if this is working. So I gotta double check. I think I can actually use. Can I do xclip in terminal to paste image or like you know what I'm saying? To pipe image. There we go. You know what? Why am I Googling this? I have AI open and unlimited credits. For reals. Woman. How can I pay? Can I use xclip clipboard contents in a pipeline with Kitty's image cat. I can't remember what it's called. Image protocol kitten thing. Sunglasses on. Oops. Yes, 55%. All right, we're balanced. File path. What? For image data copied directly to the clipboard. Okay, I'm gonna try that. Xclip selection clipboard O. All right, I'm gonna copy that, and I'm gonna. Okay, wait. That. Bam. Bam. Oh. Stat. What? Oh. Oh, I see. Ooh, okay. Uh, okay, it did not work. Okay. Interesting. Give me a sec. Oh, I wonder if it'd be smarter to just do like, uh, actually no. I was gonna say XClip package. What if I just do OS exec and do like XClip? I don't know. We'll see. I don't know what this is printing. I think it's not, hold on. It's not writing to my clipboard. Why? Why you not write to my clipboard? All right, XClip write image. This might not work. You know what I should have done? Does this XClip? I think I should run this. Oh. Kill it. Where are we? Yeah. Let's just, is that gonna work? New required module. What? What do you mean? Oh, I think it's the wrong. Bro, you got the wrong capitalization going on here, I'm pretty sure. Should I trust this clipboard package? I don't know if I should. Buffer is read only? Hello? Why? Oh, I can't change it. Okay, well. Does Go not require file.close calls after opening the file? It's a great question. You know what? That's probably true. When do I open the file? Oh, I see. True. Wait, I think you're right. Oh, OS open file. Hold up. Oh, yeah, yeah. I I'm gonna not remove it for now and just see what happens. Oh. Oh no, it didn't do anything. I didn't know that was copied to my clipboard. Okay, so it's not working. Let me see what file was created. I think I'm still creating a temp file. Image.png, alright. Wait, hold on. Bro, can I position my hands properly, please? We get all in a kerfuffle here. I'm gonna pretend. I'm just gonna not do any of these things. Oh, I added this here. That is probably not a good thing. Okay, it's still not copying properly. Okay, let me try not doing this stuff. Output is file.name. Which do output is for now while we test. I can't remember kitten. I think it's just iCat clipboard. Oh wait, you guys can't see what I'm doing. Hold on. RIP. Here we go. So it looks like oh my god, that's huge. So it looks like it did create the clipboard image properly. Let me test if it's let me see if it pastes anywhere. Oh. It's copying. Okay, so it's copying like some of the text. Where's w.name? Weird. Well, that's a new look. Thank you. The lights hurt my eyes. Okay. Where's my little... Oh, here we go. You should try light mode. I don't think I have a... I don't have a shortcut to easily switch to light mode. Also, it'll throw the rest of you guys off. Okay, I don't know if this thing just doesn't work. Can I print images in here? Let's ask. Oops. I think it knows what I was talking about. Imagine I just use imagine I just did this. If you don't use kitty, get wrecked. That would not be good. It's annoying because the other package we are using, it works on everything but Wayland X11. Xclip would be ideal though. But then Xclip won't work on, oh, whatever. I can do that later. Change it to PBCopy or something for Mac. But then what works on Windows? I actually don't know. I could basically just keep the other PR and then use Xclip. Like, basically we'll just figure out the Xclip thing and then add that into the other one to make it work for Wayland and X11. Um, Thank you for the 1,000 biddies, Lilin. Lilin, thank you, thank you. Also, yeah, there's a pooping balloon dog behind me. So what? uh, hmm. I don't know if this thing works. I think I might as well just use Xclip. If it's like just use the exec. Okay. Let's ask Crush. Xclip package. Actually, I should ask it about the flame shot. This might work. Copy image data. Maybe I just try this. This library doesn't seem to work. All right, let's try this. So we've already created the file. I don't think we need to open it. SCN is buff. Buff is bytes.buffer. PNG.encode. Okay, so I actually need it from an existing file. Copy. Okay. Copy image data from SDN. Copy image data. Yeah. All right, so okay. We can just do something super basic. We'll just require xclip installed probably. Okay, and this is for Linux only. I think then it'll add support. We're copying this because your girl doesn't know this stuff off the bat. Let's be real. T and then the input flag, and then it's gonna be all right. If error doesn't equal nil. Hydrate? I should hydrate. Good idea. All right. Okay, cool. And then I think we can probably actually I'll keep that, right? I wanted to keep that whatever so that I could see if it worked. I think that'll probably just be the easiest way to do that. Interesting. Why doesn't that work? Maybe I'm like removing the file. No, I'm not removing the file. Hold on, let me get like Kitty to print this thing. Oh, she's cool. Yo, hey. Oh, hey, study time. Just a cool cat on the prowl. How is Kenya? Girl, how's it going? I think I just need iCat. And then the name. I think. What? Dude, are you serious? They lost your luggage? Are you serious? Bro, how? That is crazy. You have the worst luck with luggage, man. This time I had an AirTag in it. Let's go. I'm proud of you. Dude, wait, can you. Where is it? What the heck? Oh my God, I'm glad that you have at least like a tracker in it, but that's crazy. Oh my God. They left it in France? Are you for real? At least you can be like on the phone and be like, hey, listen, this is exactly what building my luggage is in, and I need you to figure it out. I need you to get it together. Okay, that's insane though. Oh my God, I'm very glad that you have a tracker in it. That's insane. I don't know anyone who's ever lost luggages at the rate that you do. That's insane. Yeah, luggage is on holiday. I guess the way I said that made it sound like you're the problem. It's not you. Bro, airlines are crazy these days. I've never lost any luggages and now two in less than 1 year. Yeah, that's insane. That's wild. Thank God. I'm like very happy that at least it's gonna get returned to you, but like that's insane. Dude, it's annoying too because they like make you check your bags now. Like even if you do a carry-on roller bag, they might make you check your bag and then it's like, okay, well I don't trust you because you're incompetent. So, what now? I know, I always put trackers in all of my luggage. I just no trust. I operate on the zero trust principle. Um, um I'm flying to a wedding in October. There's no way I'm checking my suit. Yeah, insane. No, you're wearing that on the plane. Yeah, no, it's insane. When you have the shades on, you should vibe code. We're kind of vibe coding. Well, not quite, but I'm asking AI questions. Um, why didn't you do anything? Wait, what? Um, what? Are there other prints in here somewhere? How what? Output header. Where are you? Print file name output. Hello? Is this not being? I don't think that. I think I just realized something. I'm not gonna say it because it's embarrassing. We're in incognito mode. Yeah. Mm. Hmm? What is this? I don't think this is ever being satisfied, for the record. Mm, hold on. Wait. Is it me? I'll put. Are you ever happening? Is it me? It is me. In clipboard block. Is this all a dream? Oh no, it's getting in there. But are you not counting? Shit. Could be. What? We're print debugging now. Hello? Stupid. Wait. I'm very. Oh my god. It's because it's going here. Is this what it feels like to be goofy? This is what it's like to be just a goof. You know what I could do? Elite. Um, to clipboard. Bruh. Bruh. Where is the end of this function? Is this main? Where am I? Where am I? Get me out! Bro, where is the end of this function? For real. Oh my god. It doesn't end. Holy shit. Okay. Funk, what did I say? Output to clipboard. Hard coding. Um, How often people don't know the basics of TCP, UDP, TLS stuff? Is it common for the majority of programmers to know that stuff? I'd say that's more, I think that's more of like an, I think it's more of like an IT knowledge than programming. That's like more general computing knowledge. Yeah, it's like networking. Like people who do self-hosting and stuff would probably be aware of those things, but most programmers, maybe not. Actually, I'll just do for now. To do maybe do better. Okay, cool. Yeah, yeah. No, that's like more that's definitely more kind of like IT knowledge, I'd say. Yo, what's up, Wraith? Dude, are you up at like crazy hours? Is it 4 a.m. for you right now? Are you in Australia? Systems engineers, DevOps care about those. Yeah, because they touch networking stuff more. Why DevOps? Yeah, obviously depends on like what's the domain. Like if you're touching networking stuff in your in the domain. All right, output to clipboard. Jesus. Print debugging saves us once again. All right, let's see if you work now. You little bitch, it works. All right. So the conclusion was that libraries are, well, for what it's worth, that library could work, but I think it still requires Xclip installed on the machine. I low-key think this is more reliable. I just fell on my face and got a little boo-boo. When I read that in my head, I was like, what? How does that? And then as soon as I said it out loud, got a boo-boo. Um, okay, as developers, oh, okay, so I can use this as again if I want. As developers, do we hate the fact that this is just an exec command? Let's ask. Okay, I'm asking AI. Is it better practice to have something? I think when it's a library, it just means that you don't have to like you don't have that dependency kind of like it comes in the binary, so it's fine. Um, we'll see what AI has to say about that. Image clipboard operations often require platform-specific system calls that many Go libraries don't handle well, so exec command with xclip or pbcopy might actually be more reliable. Start with libraries, fall back to exec command when libraries are insufficient or don't exist. Okay, so this could be like fallback. And then I can try once again. Yeah, we got sunnies on today. We're looking different. We're hitting different. Fuck. Yeah, we got sunglasses on because my eyes are sensitive. I'm just a delicate flower. And lights are bright. It's actually helping a lot. Yeah. Bonus points that it makes me look cool. Makes me look sick. Okay, so this is kind of a... Okay, so exec command as a fallback with xclip for Linux. Linux to do add pbcopy. For Mac and Windows. I don't know. May I ask something? You already did. But yeah, of course. Okay, so I think what we'll do is we'll use this little runtime goose egg thing and figure out. Yeah. Okay. Windows doesn't have xclip or pbcopy support. So we'll use xclip when we're on Linux, and then we'll use that other library when we're on Mac or Windows. And then that'll give us the Wayland support that we want. I think it'll be good. Wait, hello? Am I in the same... I'm in the same project for two of these workspaces. Okay. Freeze! Yay! This is actually huge. I think xclip only works on X11. Uh, it doesn't work on Wayland? We'll ask you. Ah. Oh, there's like a Wayland copy thing as well. WL copy. Okay. Okay, we're good. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We got this. We got this. It'll be great. All right. Let's go to the little clipboard, guys. Copy to clipboard. You. I'd get annoyed remembering that. Helper. What? Yeah, we're in 10x mode. Shove it with the glasses. I feel very like poker face right now. Like you guys don't know what I'm thinking. You can't see the panic in my eyes. No panic, just chilling. Easy breezy. All right. You are OS read file output, OS remove output, copy the clipboard. Where is this? We're in PNG, libsvg. Don't we have this in both? I feel like this could just be in main. Like that's what we just did. I don't have the screen real estate actually to do that. Okay. Yeah. Um, okay, so they're designating it a PNG, clipboard.png. That's fine. It's fine. It'll be great. Okay, so in here I can move the logic to basically let's add some to-dos here. So check the operating system. And we also need to check the tiling window manager, Wayland, or X11. X11. Or Xclip. Lovely. 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 Alright, so we gotta do a little runtime goose. I think I can just do default, right? Yeah, that's what I'll put you here. I think it's just default. It's been a minute. Case Linux. Then do another check, which I believe AI said it was I can check if Wayland display is set. Is set. Is this like set by default on Wayland systems? Is that how that works? All right. Okay, so we want to get the environment. Is your keyboard on your thigh? I may or may not be sitting appropriately right now. It's too low? Wait, I think you guys can't see my keyboard. Do you think it's so low? It's too low? I can up my desk height. Whoa. Leet. Leet moves. Oh, now you guys can see my lip balm. I just echoed Wayland display and got Wayland 1. Alright, I'll echo as well and see what happens on a non-Wayland computer. Empty. A lecture in my oh. Alright, sick. Alright. So I gotta get that. Probably. What's the artwork above Doggo? I think it's the it's a nebula. She's sitting like Elle from Death Note productivity games. Yo, that's so true. I didn't even know I was that cool. I didn't know I could be like any Death Note character. Keyboard is quite low. I thought it was supposed to be at like 90 degrees. Now it's above 90. Before, I think it was exactly at 90. A little under 90 degrees is what you want. Oh, okay. So right now is probably perfect. Oh, wait. Hands a little bit lower than the elbows? Oh, then where I was perfect then. I think that's like hands below elbows. You sure? Where am I typing? Typing in a random tab. Okay. If and it does not equal empty, then check for WL copy. And then something something X11. I don't know how to check X11. Let's go back to display. I don't think so. Oh shit. Wait, that's right. Hold on. Yo, you forgot to show code? Yo, true. Oh, wait, that's crazy. Wait, Wayland doesn't do that? Hold on. Let me get my NixOS machine. Hold the phone. Oh, it might be dead. I forgot to plug it in. I forgot to keep it plugged in. Man, what a slick laptop. An oily. My fingers. Check that later. We'll check that later. I'm muttering to myself and walking away from the mic, so I'm sure you can hear me very clearly. Scooting. Oh, yeah. This little seat pad thing is so comfortable. It's really changed. It's nice being able to like angle my hips in a different way. It's very nice. Hydrate. Oh. You can see code or you can see teddy bears. Choose wisely. Best ergonomics when you move often. Everything's far away from Bunny by design. Yes, yes, yes. Wait. Waylander X11 is not not the window manager, but the display server, right? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, okay. And then this is X11, I guess. Okay, and then we can use this. Why is the clipboard manager dependent on the display server? I don't know. Well, isn't it it's the window manager? I don't know. I don't know why it works, but it does. Well, cause okay, when I use GNOME on this computer where I'm using i3, the clipboard behavior is very different between i3 and X11. But that's a great question. Okay, wait. Let's. PewDiePie would know. Okay, apparently it's the your display server is what manages your clipboard. It's a display server feature, not an OS kernel feature. Clipboard, okay, wait. The glasses are back on. Oh, interesting. Okay, wait. Ah. Hmm. Okay. So, I got you. I got you. We're figuring this out. Okay. So, okay. So, it's because clipboard depends on the display server, which is different than a Windows server, other than a window manager, which is what I was asking. I was like, what's the difference between between a window manager and a display and a display server? So the display server is slightly lower level than the window manager. Um, and basically the display server, so for example with X11, the display server is X11 and the window manager can be i3, Awesome, or any other like X11 based window manager. And the display, yeah, the display server is what handles the clipboard features. Wayland is Wayland, they combine both. It says the compositor combines both roles. It's a display server and a window manager in one process. Like GNOME Shell, Sway, KDE, and Quinn. If Clipboard wasn't dependent on a window manager and you had multiple windows open to copy from, how would it know which one to copy from? True. True. That's a good call. Yeah, I think because when you select text and images and stuff, display server protocol is important because you select what's on screen and how it displays and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Good question. I was not questioning that. I was just like, I don't know. All I know is that Wayland and X11, which I didn't even know. Well, I don't know. I didn't really pay attention to the terminology that much because I was like, ah, whatever. I didn't realize that they were called, well, or like, I don't know. I've never referred to them as my display servers, so I was just like, oh, whatever. Good question. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for helping us. All right, that, and then to go back here, and we're gonna do a little X11. Bam. I don't know how. Okay, we gotta get output. Mm. What am I working on? I want to get this feature merged in. So I'm trying to make it work with X11 and Wayland so that we can support those. I think, yeah. Came in for laughs, so we'll leave with knowledge. Who would have guessed? Never know what life's like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get. Um, don't know how WL copy works, so probably not like that. Mouse scrolling noises. Um, I think Why are you switching on the runtime display? Oh, wait, is that probably... I've never used that. Do you see? Uh, maybe my version is different than yours. Duck. Duck, duck, goose. Is that actually why they named it that way? I don't even see it as an option here. My LSP. Here, I'll look it up. Are you guys just messing with me? Sorry, it's a joke? You guys are just messing with me? How dare you? I'm used to getting actual facts from chat. Facts. She fell so hard, you guys. I can't believe you got me. I can't believe you got me like that. Oh, straight to the heart. I'll never live that down. Oh, shit. Oh, wait, I can change this. I don't need this here. Wait, that's sick. I think I can do what? Extend it in. Ah, new reader. I see. Oh, I see. Uh, cannot call non-function. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Got a case of AI brain getting too trusting, if for real. I'm brain rotting over here. Hello, Judy. Holy 20 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Holy smokes. Thank you, thank you. Claps for Judy. Congrats to everyone who has gifted a sub. I hope you enjoy the emotes and the ad-free experience. Judy, wow, that's so generous. Thank you so much. The comments about, is that why they named it that way? She was totally buying it. Dude. Absolutely got. Correct. Okay, we're gonna try this and see what happens. Um, oh, otherwise, hold on. You know what? I think I don't even need to do that. I think I just need to do that and then, uh, something like this. I gotta test this. Oh, you know what? Lolsies. I don't even need to. What am I doing? Lol zeros. Why is Bash so cool? 'Cause she got the shades on, man. Lucky says I should really start using Neovim. We're using Emacs. Use Emacs with us. How come you're not checking XDG session type? Wait, really? Wait, hold on. Oh, shit. Wait. I need this computer to turn on. Wait. You guys are so smart. Collectively, really good. Well, Wayland Display works on non-XDG X11 machines. Oh, shit. Wait. Okay. Let's research this. I think your way is more compatible as a fallback. Oh, NixOS is booted up. Beautiful. Six of one, half a dozen of the other. Good to know, though. I'm curious about this. Wait. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, check your FreeBSD. I'm gonna check my. This thing is like dead. I can't move it too far, or I'm gonna have regrets. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Hmm. What was it? Can't remember how to. Hold on. I stand corrected. It's set for me on Sway / FreeBSD. Yeah, there's a Linux blog that I'm on right now that's saying the XDG session type stores the display server names. Hmm. Hmm. Well, it's not a bad thing to. I don't think it's a bad thing to go off of. I like that it would be more explicit and it'd allow us to handle things better. Like more uh yeah, I guess just kind of more explicitly with the different managers, display servers, sorry. There we go. And my sway setup looks pretty good, I think, on my Nix laptop. Pretty slick. I'm using Sway FX. What am I looking for? Kitty Roo. Cool. I'm gonna do that instead. Thank you, Lucky Lordy. Yeah, so it works. The clipboard package seems to work outside of X11 and Wayland, so those are kind of the only things that we need. But I like the idea of doing a little on my knees are getting in the way. I need to sit different. Don't listen to me, just take my money. We're all good. We're all good. We'll do the XTG session type. Sick. Judy, oh my gosh, you're insane with the gifted. Holy smokes. 39 gifted subs today? That's actually insane. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Congrats to everyone who got a gifted sub. I hope you enjoy it. No more ads and all the glorious emotes. There is also a sub-only channel on the Discord, by the way. Thank you so much, Judy. Very generous of you. Thank you, thank you. Very nice. Okay. Case Wayland. Oh, what is this? I think this works, no? Missing parentheses around. Curate. I can't remember. Give me one sec. Where's my. I guess I don't. Wait, I probably just don't need to actually assign this. What was it on this computer? X11, just basic. I know X11. X11, sir. Please, sir. Please, sir. No hype train. I want emotes. No, I disable emotes. Thank you very much for the 100 biddies, Schmied. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Lucky, thank you for the Prime sub. You got level 5 hype train. You guys are insane. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. All the support allows me to create this content for you for free. Pay up. A tax man now. Alright. I think this will do. Man, if this works, that'll be crazy. Sometimes coding is just nuts. Dude, Judy, actually, that's insane. Holy shit. Judy, you're actually insane, dude. Thank you so much for 20 more gifteds. Everyone, yo, Judy for real today is Oprah. You get a sub, and you get a sub, and you get a sub. Everybody gets a sub. Look under your chair. There's a sub. The gift of perks. How does it feel? Thank you so much, Judy. That's actually insane. It's so nice. Alright. Put my Nyx machine away. Distraction free zone. Okay, let me see if this works now. Oh. Didn't like that. Failed to identify. Target image / PNG not available. ¿Por qué? Why? Oh, I'm on the wrong branch. That's why. Okay, wait, hold on. I think this one is failing for some reason, this X11 one. Oh, because it's... yeah. I don't think that's working. Where do you get used again? Okay, so in both cases it does have the output in oh, it could have the path in context. Has prefix out. I think I might just make this do the read file. Wait. So it does a read file before that one. What is this? Pixmap encode PNG. Okay. I think it's actually easier to test if we have it. Maybe not here. Wait. Thank you guys for the hype train, level 8. Thank you, Judy, for carrying. You're insane. Thank you so much. Okay. So if output is clipboard, copy to clipboard, I think it's actually easier if this copy to clipboard thing has a path, like a file path. I guess I could be consistent and call it output. I think path is. I think that would be better, and then I can just read the file as needed, because this doesn't seem to be happy with this. I don't think it likes that if it's a file. Yeah. I think that makes sense. Yeah, yeah. Wait, Judy, did you just get 10 more subs? Holy smokes. Payday, huh? Thank you. Thank you so much. That's actually huge. Bash loves in the chat for Judy. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. It missed me. Clipboard pastes multiple times. What do you mean? Okay. I'll do that. What do you mean? What do you mean? I'll do that and then I'll just, I'll do this. Wait, what are you trying to do with the path parameter? Oh, it's, give it the file path. I think it'll be easier, is my guess. Because then I can just do this, because this wasn't, it doesn't work otherwise with these guys. And I would add it here instead. I think I do that, and then it's, guys will do. I don't think there's actually. Yeah, there's no Wayland copy thing. I'll just ask. And don't know if that'll work or not. It's path to images. Okay, okay. So probably probably this. I'll have to should probably add some tests for GitHub Actions for that. All right. $68. Oh, yeah. Has prefix. don't think this... What does this do? Where is it like writing to a file? Um, yeah, I think this one will work. Okay. Broken pipe. That's broken. Probably the Wayland one, maybe? Wait. All right. Easy peasy. Very nice. Very nice. All right. So that works. I can double. I should add a test for it on Wayland. So, all right, let's do a commit. So it's been a minute. Get rid of probably a bunch of these to-dos. Wait, where am I? Freeze? Yeah, okay. Check operating system, check all that. Already did that. To do add test for GitHub Actions. Yes. Is that really the only, that's the only to do left? All right, sick. I should also, what do we call a Rust channel? Pwning your mom is a zero cost abstraction. Easy. Done. I'm getting sleepy with the sunnies on. I gotta take them off for a minute. Okay. So let's do a quick little you know what I need up right now? Freaking DevDocs. Do you guys use DevDocs? DevDocs.io. So good. Let's do look path. Exec look path. Looks for an executable named file in the directories in the path environment variable. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, check. that it has dev dogs. Yeah, I have my too many dash downs here all the time. Wait, what is this dev dog stuff? Dude, it's really good. Okay, so it's devdocs.io. Basically, it's like it's an offline documentation for whatever your programming languages you use. It's really good. Offline compatible, offline enabled. It's open source. It's so good. Yeah. There's an Emacs package, devdocs.l. Yeah, I literally found out about it through Emacs. Yeah. Isn't it so good? I swear, I keep finding the coolest things through using Doom Emacs. Like for example, here's what I just looked up on Charm. How have I never encountered this? Dude, it's because you're not using Emacs. I posted about it on did I post about it? I think I posted about it on YouTube as well, actually. Like different resources that I've found through the Emacs search thing. Let me see. Yeah. Here. Literally. Give us another example of something cool that you found through Doom. Project Gutenberg, the Kagi search engine, DevDocs. Those are like the main three things that I've, but DevDocs is probably the biggest one, TBH. Very good. What else? Different, honestly, a lot of Git stuff. Like Git visual, like there's things that sometimes I'll just explore what there is to see in Magit, and I find like cool ones, and but I forgot. I've forgotten which ones I found. There was one that I found that was like all these different, like it would show I think it shows all of the branches in the entire, like for the project. And that's actually really nice to see kind of what everyone's working on and how, and like if you need to merge things and whatever. It's kind of nice. But yeah, DevDocs is goated. I'm glad I could provide you guys with some insights today. We did it. What, 4 hours in? Finally. Success. That's nice. I use LazyGit, but it doesn't show me all the remote branches. At least I haven't found a way for it too. Oh yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I haven't tried LazyGit. I have not tried it. Right. Okay. So let's do exec.look path. I gotta zoom this in for you guys, I think. Let's assume chat is blind. Okay, we'll do that, and then I'll also do a little that, but for hello. Xclip. It's been good. I gotta get going. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for hanging out, Ben. I appreciate it. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. All right. String, comma, error. What's the string that it looks into? Looks for an executable name file in the path if it contains, oh, probably returns. Yeah, it returns the path. Okay, so I don't need that. I just need that error. X-clip in your path. Oh, bam, bam. Hello. Don't do that. Then we'll do this. I guess relative line numbers could make sense. I'll be honest right now. Oh. Wait, no! Where was I? 29? Do you listen to music while coding at all? I do usually, yeah. It depends on the mood though, because I do find that I'll get, sometimes if I listen to like too much upbeat music too early on in the day, I get like too energized. It's too much. Do me max and framework. Got it. Yeah. If you're working with RFCs, check out the RFC mode package. RFC. Hmm. Ooh, I see, I see. For RFC documents, dude, I've never heard of RFC documents. Hello? Wait. Oh, never mind. I saw someone with a Simpsons avatar and I was like, wait, do I know them? No. Wait, that's so cool. Okay, I'm totally looking into that later. RFC mode. Um, I like that the text is big, but the error messages are still small. You can't see my errors. Don't look. What errors? I need to, I probably just need to make all of the text bigger on my whole system. I built two interoperable ML models for work. Oh, for fraud? Hello? You shouldn't say that in a public chat, man. Hello? I can put up in the Discord. I use it all the time to look up standard stuff. Dude, please do. I would love to learn more about that. I've never heard of it. That's fair. I'm listening to Lo-Fi Girl on another tab. It makes the stream very cozy. Yeah, usually when I have like other people's streams open, like when I'm the viewer, I'll have my own music going as well. But typically when I'm streaming, you guys are the voices in my head. It gets loud up here, you know? It's too many things. RFC is why we exist on the internet. Okay, I'm looking into it. I literally have never heard of RFC. My bad. TCP X11, even formats like CBOR are specified in RFCs. I started using it when I was re-implementing ASN 1 and X509 stuff as a learning effort. Ooh, okay. Okay, I'm definitely looking into it. Request for comments. This is how specs get agreed upon. Huh. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna look into that later. I literally tagged myself in a message in the editor's channel specifically to look at it later. To actually learn. Okay. I think that's looking good. I will keep my little uh all right, I think we're fine. It shadows it. I think it's okay. Maybe I'll just change it to path error so that it's less angry. Happy birthday. Thank you so much, No Pointer. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Uh, hello? It's your birthday, dude. Every day is my birthday when No Pointer's here. Every single time No Pointer joins the stream, they say happy birthday, for the record. And every single time they get you. You guys tricked me earlier, now I tricked you back. Yeesh. Yeesh. Oh, wait, on screen celebration? Is that a. What? What is that? I don't know what that is. On screen celebration? I did not enable that. I don't know what that is. It's. There you go. On screen celebration. I don't know. Pogs. It worked. Yeah. So now we just need to check, I gotta get the action stuff, which I'm not good at. We're gonna be relying on this for sure. Okay. Can I just... Oh. Can I... I'm gonna create a new session for this, actually. Can I test... Specific, Whoa. Mm. Okay, there are ways. Matrix. Let me make you bigger. Stop fighting me. You guys, actually, the most I just noticed this. I think the most scuffed part of my entire i3 setup is that I've got a different cursor in every single window. Like the cursor size and the actual pointer graphic changes with every single application that I have open. DevTalks.io is so good, dude. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. I never noticed how scuffed that was. Wait. Like when it's hovering in my wait, I think you guys can see it right. Wait, you guys might be able to see it. Hold on. So this is what it looks like when it's on my terminal. This is what it looks like when it's on a browser window. What else? What else was different? Sometimes it goes to a little pointer, but it's a completely different size. I'm here for the aesthetic. Completely different. Dude, I've had this set up for like I've been using this same i3 config for like 4 years and I've never noticed that. Oh man. I just was like, yeah, it works, just don't touch it. Probably blocked it out early on. I was like, I don't want to mess around with this config anymore. I can't do it. I can't take the emotional requirements. Okay. Okay. That would drive me insane, yeah. Now I can't unsee it, but it's also not gonna bother me. Dude, I'm very much I'm unbothered by many things. I don't know. I don't know if I actually have it. Mm, yeah, I think I think the only thing that's kind of annoying to me is like loud noises. Like that's disturbing for me. I can like kind of tune it out, but like yeah, visual stuff, I'm like meh. Impossible to be overwhelmed. It's fine. Okay. Mm. Can I add another one? Sorry, the text is tiny. Don't mind me. Will be a sec. All right, I stole this from. Oh, it didn't copy everything. I think we're stealing this from AI because I don't know how to do builds stuff, and I don't want to learn. For now, at least, I don't want to learn. It's too much work. I'm trying to learn Haskell. I don't have the bandwidth. All right. Let's see. We'll do Wayland, GNOME, X11, and nothing else. I think that'll work. Mm. Yeah, for YAML files, I'm like, all I would be doing is looking at my YAML file and looking at another YAML file and trying to spot the differences. So like, whatever. Meh. Guys, no streams next week, by the way. Just a heads up. I'm taking the week off. Just a heads up. I will update the Discord. I think I already did. Usually the Discord events are pretty pretty in sync. I heard Toml's better than YAML, but I don't know the difference. I've seen Toml files and I avoid all YAML and related files. Ain't no way. Mm. Oh, as soon as I save it, it resizes. Sorry guys, you can't see my you're just seeing like little ants on the screen. I don't know if this is actually gonna work. Mm-mm-mm. Um, are you writing an automation script for an env install? I yeah, yeah. What I want to do is probably write a test for copying the clipboard or just like yeah, I guess probably writing a test. I'll probably have a test case for copying a clipboard, and then I want to try it with the different display managers as part of the actions. I'm sleepy. Why? I'm not sleepy. You're sleepy. Stop it. What's up? Yo, welcome in, aerodynamic potato. Hello. Hello. Yo, hey, Daniil. All right. Why? What are you suggesting to me? I gave it too much. I don't need this much rope. Um, I'll probably do that later, to be honest. I don't really feel like doing it right now. Um, but I have to see if this worked. For one for the bubble tea, I thought the stream was stuck. There's some lag. There's some lag up here. We're lagging a little bit. Okay, let me try running this test and see. Ooh, it's failing. 340. Why are you failing? Not good. Not good. Oh. Are tests failing on main? Hello? Where are we? Okay, hold on. I gotta double check if this okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna kill that. Yeah. I'm gonna write in tiny text. Yeah, whip works on 11 attempts. This is a terrible commit message. Never do this. Hello? I gotta figure out the shortcut to like uh convert like a half buffer to a full screen, full size. What are you using? Where's Maggot? Sometimes I'm lazy and I just do the just don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I don't always use Maggot. I just use it I use it most of the time. I use it for like oh yeah, tests are failing on main. Woo. Why? Why? Why do you fail? Hmm. JetBrains WoW leaked? What? Hello? Is there JetBrains something in here? Um, yeah, okay, so that's failing on main. That's not fun. Oh, JetBrains mono? Yeah. Oof, 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 oof. Let's use AI. I gotta be a zoomer at one point, you know? Okay, well, we're gonna pretend everything's fine. At least that means that it's not something I broke, which is huge. I think it was test copy to clipboard. Maybe? Warning, no test run. Okay, not it. Oh, test freeze copy. Don't think. I think I'm just gonna rename it to test clipboard. Release the Epstein files. I'll pass it along to my superiors at the bureau. JetBrains Emacs? Wait, what? What happened? Okay. Oh, I think somebody was actually saying something helpful for once earlier. Let me take a look. Just kidding. Gotcha. No, actually. Oh, wait, no. CX1 for half buffer to full screen. Okay, wait. Really? Oh my god, you're right. Yo. Is it gonna work with this? Yes. Frost, thank you. Yes. CX1, I gotta write it down. I gotta write it down somewhere. My notebook. My handy dandy notebook. Oh, I thought it might not work because you're using Doom. I use Bear Emacs. Oh. CX2, CX3 for split, horizontal, vertical. Oh, sick. Thank you. Thank you so much. It's actually game changing. Um, okay, this is passing. I don't know how helpful it is to know that it's passing because I don't know. I gotta like double check the test again. What is this? What? Binary is phrase test? Build O, test. Oh. Um, shouldn't that be part of the setup for this test? Am I dumb or like, wait, is test main a special thing? I don't think so. Is test main special and always sweet going? Okay, okay. Let's see. Okay. Sometimes it's necessary for a test or benchmark program to do some setup or teardown before or after it executes. It also is sometimes necessary to control which code runs on the main thread. To support these cases, you can have a function called test main. Okay, sick. Okay. So then the generated test will call test main instead of running the tests or benchmarks directly. Test main runs in the main go routine and can do whatever setup and teardown is necessary around a call to m.run, where m is testing.m. Hmm. Okay. Yo, what's up, Casadev? How's it going? Okay. Well, good. Thanks. Haven't seen your stream for ages. I hope you're good. Yeah, we're good. We are thriving. Thriving, chilling, just having a good old time. Okay, so it doesn't work with testing.t. Package level. Hmm. Okay, wait. Is freeze test a binary file? Yeah. Yeah, so this test main is basically building the binary, and then this is like this test main gets is the setup and teardown for your tests. Ah, okay, okay. So test main wraps around existing ones. Okay, so basically everything before this m.run is set up, and then after that is teardown. Yeah, this is like I don't know how new of a feature this is actually, but never heard of it. Until looking at these tests. Python? You Python devs? You're gonna come in here and tell me that Python is superior to Go after the trauma that I've endured trying to install one Python package. Be so for real right now. Y'all can't even ship binaries. It's an interpreted language. You got to install the interpreter. Nix can fix this, thankfully. But what? I almost hit my burn. Was it PyTorch? It was RemBG. Who did dare say that? That's what I'm saying. Listen. Listen. This is you, chat. Very stretchy and squishy. Everything is superior to Go. Hawken. Did you guys like my tweet? I said Octua. I think that was sitting in my drafts for like a year. I forgot about it. Tiwa. Rust is better than Go. I'll see myself out. Mm, I haven't tried Rust. I don't feel much. I don't feel any pull to try Rust though, because like if I'm gonna build anything for the command line, I'm just gonna use Go. Like, why should I use Rust? Kobinja, get back here. Tell us. Tell us. Bash better than Go. I agree that Bash Bunny is great. Thank you so much. As I'm squishing my stress ball. What am I trying to do right now anyway? Oh yeah, I was trying to figure out the test if it was even working. Clipboard. Okay, so basically we're executing the command. Checking clipboard. Okay, so it's just checking if it's empty or not. How do you... Nah, that can't be right. How can you check? Yep. I'm using Pop! OS with Doom Emacs on this machine. I've just recently installed NixOS on my laptop. Not my MacBook, my old ThinkPad. And it's so nice. It's really good. It's really good. It potentially maybe has ruined me. Honestly, I'd use Go if it weren't for the nil checking. I was gonna say it's not that bad, but then like half the page right now is all nil checks, so I don't know what to tell you. Mm. Oh, oh. What are you? Oh, indicates image clipboard format. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so I think this works. I need this to fail somewhere. Okay, I need to run this in something like this, but not this. I need it to run in this. Um, I don't think that's gonna work. I need to put my sunglasses back on. Lolan, thank you very much for the tier 1, by the way. I don't know if I thanked you. Hello? Thank you so much. Having to use Go without Go routines makes me feel dirty. Where would you recommend starting with Emacs? Definitely Doom Emacs. It's so much easier. It's like so easy to get started. So with Doom Emacs, you basically like you can follow the instructions that are just kind of like in the README to install it and run it and stuff. Um, you can you basically just hop into your private config and then you uncomment the languages that you want to use and then you run doomsync and it just works. The only problem I had with it was clipboard on X11 and Mac OS. And for that, I just used pbcopy for Mac, and I just had to install Xclip for X11. Don't listen to her use Barrett Emacs. Dude, Barrett Emacs is way more intimidating. Also, then you have to put up your whole config. This is for lazy people. Do Emacs. pbcopy, pbpaste. Yeah. I think, although I'm pretty sure when I installed pbcopy, the pbcopy package, it made both just work. Yeah, evil mode is really good. I feel like I'm just in Vim in terms of like motions and stuff. It's really nice. Use NeoVim actually? What do you mean? You use Emacs and you're vouching for the enemy? The enemy? What? What? What am I looking for? I was looking for how to do this. I don't know how to do this. YAML nonsense. All right, let's figure it out. Let's figure it out. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna get this little bitch in my code base and then give it context so that I don't have to figure it out. We're gonna go the lazy route. Be great. All right. Okay. I need a YAML file for we're vibe coding now, baby. Here, I'll show you guys my bam. Bam. Okay, I need a YAML file for what I'm attempting to do but don't know how to do. I need a YAML file for to run that runs the test clipboard on X11, Wayland, and what's the like the I don't know, the default Ubuntu display manager. Okay, wait, I'm just looking it up instead of asking you guys. But I already asked you, so GDM. Okay. GNOME Display Manager. Fuck, I was wrong. It's okay. I'll delete your message and nobody will ever know. I got you. No one saw it. Let it work its magic while we sit and chat. Ha 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 ha. I feel like for some reason, this is making me feel like a villain. I feel like an anime villain. Maybe it's because I don't know. I think it's the sunglasses, to be honest. What is this? This is Crush. Oh, also sorry, that command for Crush is super outdated. My bad. My bad. Commands edit Crush. The AI tool I use for coding and stuff is Charm Bracelet / Crush. There we go. Updated Crush command. What do you mean you're a villain? I thought you were on a mission from God. Oh. You'll never know. Crush's bring your own keys. You can use, what do you mean? You can use any model you want, if that's what you're asking. Um, if you're German, then only the sunglasses make you a villain. Wait, what? What does that mean? You look like you're about to drink some mimosas at brunch. Oh, did true. It's probably the closest to the real. Taking a long time? I don't know. I don't know what's happening. Oh, you know what? I'm kind of using an old version. I think it was hanging last time that I. Hold on. I'm using an old version. Oh, I'll just install the latest real quick. There we go. Bam. My bad. I forgot. Oh, as in, we don't get unlimited or such with any provider. We pay per token. I think it depends more on the providers and their TOS. Like I know that for some of them, like I think Claude Max, it's like the terms actually state that you're only allowed to use that with like a Claude like you can't use it with third party interfaces. It's like actually against their terms of service. It can get your account like banned. Claude Max using in a third party. Claude Max subscription. I've paid for the $100 Claude account for the month and then immediately downgraded. It wasn't worth it. Oh, really? Well, $100 a month in I guess if you're using it a lot, I could see that adding up pretty quick. Proposes to not use AI, which is cheaper in monies. What are your I guess just use search engines the old-fashioned way. I do find it's like fast. It can be pretty fast for a lot of things though. Speed comes with price. Oh, if you don't get the reference, I'll get really sad. For what? That you're on a mission from God. I can't remember. Are you talking about Death Note? Oh, the code was not as good for the Stack Overflow is still free. True. For what it's worth, I should actually be searching on Stack Overflow instead of like Google probably, and it'd probably be a bit faster. This oh, they haven't added my history is not in there yet. Okay. I have a history PR that I need to clean up, and I didn't. I haven't cleaned it up. I think. I think there was feedback. I haven't done it yet. Let's see if this is any faster or if it's gonna take a long time. I am asking a lot of it, technically. Oh, yeah. Do it. See what happens. Ooh. Woo. Should we just see if it works? I like that. Nice. Let's see. Okay, Judy says, to be honest, I don't care much. I don't use AI personally slash professionally. The few times I tried it was not very helpful. I tend to rely on man pages and docs. Yeah, fair enough. True. I find it like helps you move a little, like it does speed you up more than having to like look through things, but I think it's really important to know how to look through to like still be comfortable knowing doing those things. Do you know what I mean? Like don't be dependent on it, but like it's okay to use it as a tool to like make you faster. But at the same time, like I don't know, is it that much faster? Do I remember what it gives me? Like probably not. Probably do not remember that as well as if I was reading it in the docs. Why am I wearing sunglasses? My eyes have been a bit sensitive to light. Um, okay, I'm gonna see if this works. My eyes have been a bit sensitive to light recently. I think probably related to sleep or something. Okay. All right. Let's try it and see what happens. I'm a Python dev professionally and I learned to code before AI, but it writes so much code you end up not reviewing it all and then it bites you. Oh, that's like not okay, that's not typically how I like to use it. For what it's worth, I guess I just used it that way for the YAML file, but it's different. It's different. It's YAML. I don't want to do YAML. But yeah. I don't know. I think reading docs and stuff is super important. It's so important knowing how to navigate a project, how to understand different documentation and stuff. I'm usually faster at typing the solution than reviewing the output. But are you asking it for to actually do things for you? I feel like when I use it, I typically am using it more like for what it's worth, I should have been using dev docs to search docs, but like just trying to remember different syntax things or uh trying to understand how like for example, if I was actually so say if it's like it's good at giving me a high level for things, if that makes sense. Like understanding different concepts. So for example, if I'm working with like SVGs in this project and I'm like, I don't know that much about SVGs, I guess I could either look it up on Wikipedia or if my terminal window's open, I can just do it in Crush and it's like slightly closer. Look like a woman of high society. It's true. I am. You've been indoors more than usual. I think I've just been staring at screens nonstop, to be honest. It's like I take a break and then I'm on another screen. And it's probably not wise. Yeah, like this, I don't know if it'll work. Um, why is this? Oh, oh, I see. I thought it was WL clipboard or WL copy. I'd probably read up on it, look for an RFC. Yeah. Oh, interesting. Okay, okay. I'm gonna try it. I'll look up a RFC. Okay, okay. That's good. Honestly, I think I'm kind of succumbing to like peer pressure as well because if I'm on stream, if things take slightly longer People are like, why aren't you using AI? And then if I am using AI, then they're like, why? Well, people now, I think most people are like, they're not quite questioning as much if I am using it, but if I'm not using it, people get all like they question, they ask me so many questions, and I'm like, uh, can't do it. Fear sells, yeah, probably. Hi, do you develop on Windows or Linux? I'm on Linux right now. Causing it, because using AI leads to brain damage. Oh, they're trying to damage my brains. I didn't anticipate that. Okay, wait. Let's do. Is it WL copy versus? Ah. Okay, so WL clipboard is the package name, but then the binary is WL copy. All right. Good. Um. Oh, sorry, you guys literally can't see anything for what it's worth. One, it's super zoomed out. I think I don't know. We'll see if this. I don't know. I don't really care about YAML. Do you know what I'm saying? I guess I'll skim it. I'll skim it. We'll skim. Don't be lazy. Bash. Come on. Display. I don't think that's what my display variable is. My display is 1. All right, we're using the internet, but not AI to appease the other half of chat. Um, Judy Dev says, I fully understand the peer pressure. The few times I tried was because of coworkers hyping it up. Totally understand on stream. I personally think if it works for you, good, just not for me in this case. Yeah, yeah, totally. Totally. Honestly, I think the more of the reason of like why I'm kind of like, I hope it doesn't feel like I'm like kind of questioning you or like questioning like whether or not you're doing the right thing. It's like kind of that's like definitely not how I'm trying to come across. I'm more so if like wanting to ask about it, discuss it cuz um it's like honestly it's like inspiring. It's cool. It's cool to not use it, you know? Like I don't even need AI. You know, it's good. Um Shouldn't Xclip be enough and just apt get the depths? So Xclip only works on X11. I oh um sorry, I wasn't sure what you were looking at. Wayland protocols, Wayland div. I think we'll see. I'll try running it as is, and then I'll try, or let me look at the other packages actually. I'll look at the other packages. Um, got Stack. I need Stack Overflow, like now. Oh yeah, no worries. Feel free to ask questions. I'm set on not using it for a lot of reasons. Okay, okay, cool, cool, cool. I think having the XVFB and X11 utils might just be redundant. Okay, we'll try it out. I'll take a look. I'm just looking at. I want to look at this display thing. I don't know if that display setting is right. Bro. And I hate captchas. Hmm. Oh man. Okay, now I can do CX1. Oh, wait, CX1. Sick. It's not in there. Trying to find. Hmm. Trying to find more about this display environment variable. It's kind of being annoying. Maybe the Arch Linux wiki. Try it out. Mm. Who's the visual designer of Charms Tools? In the past, a lot of them were designed by Christian, who's the CEO. He's got a really strong background in, hold on. He's got a really strong background in like graphic design and programming. And then now we actually have an insanely talented designer on the team who's like he made this little spinny guy. Like he does all these crazy animations. He made all literally all the graphics for Charm that you see on this screen. He made the Crush promo video. He made like any and all like V2 mascot stuff. Yeah, he's crazy. He's really good. Alrighty, we're back. We're back. I figured it out. So the display 99 thing. Where are we? Hello. Wait, am I in the right? No, I'm not in the right thing. Did I accidentally close the other workspace? I don't think I did. So this display 99 is for virtual display. Okay, we're just gonna see how we go. Let's just send it, I say. Okay. I don't commit through Maggot because sometimes it prompts me for a password kind of thing. Or like I have to touch my YubiKey. So yeah, it like breaks the UI for any GUI anything if I try and do commit that way. And I have it like where it waits on my YubiKey. It like gets all messed up IO. Yeah. I don't know if any of you have encountered that with if you use like a YubiKey auth commit signing thing. My brain's stopping working, not working, no more. Okay. You know what? I should break this up actually. Sick. I assume the YubiKey is to unlock the SSH key instead of a passphrase. Yeah, usually. Seems like you talk with your hands more when you wear sunglasses. Do I? I feel like I always talk with my hands a lot. Maybe I'm just typing less. Maybe I'm just slacking. Alright, let's make it a Ruski here. Stage U. You guys can't even probably see what's going on. Oh, yeah. I don't know. I don't know if you can see what's going on here. Okay, let's do all right. 2FA on top of SSH. I'll often use it for like a passwordless sign-in. A passwordless key, and so I'll use my hardware key instead of a password so that I don't have to type any passwords on stream. TBH, I've had Maggot commit fail on me in some environments, so I'm not really surprised about that. Yeah. Yeah, fair enough. All right. For the last little bit of stream here, let's try and pull through. Let me see. Did I push this yet? No. I don't know what the upstream is. Does Yubico work with Active Directory? I think so. Maggot sounds like maggot. Yeah. I think it's supposed to be like Magit or something, as if it's like magic git, but I call it maggot. You can read the password from the sound of keys being typed alone, no video needed. That's wild. Yeah, I know. Some people can do that. It's insane. That's why you gotta mute before you type passwords. Or just don't type any passwords on stream ever, which is what I do. Alrighty. I'm glad that you guys liked the dev docs. I'm really proud that I was able to educate. All right. Waiting. We're gonna wait and see if the test clipboard test pass. Oh, one of them failed. Why? Oh, wait. Hello? Why did it? What? Did it try and install X11 on a... Wayland? Um, maybe it just hit. Maybe there's something I did wrong here. Oh, it's from the clipboard dependency. The clipboard dependency has x11 xlib.h. Yeah. Mm. So we need the libx11 dev package. Yeah, for the library. That is interesting. So I'll have to add that here. I'll have to add it to this guy. Will that even... The old client X11 library? Not ideal. Not ideal. Blankies. Okay, I think that should be all. Okay, let's try that and see what happens. It's kind of annoying that you can't test any. I mean, it makes sense you can't test any of the GitHub Action stuff locally, but like, come on. That'd be nice. I wonder if it's failing. Hold on, that same thing might be failing elsewhere as well. Let me see what other tests were failing. Wait, why are you testing for GDM? Just to see that it would work normally? Just to test a case that's not either of those two things. So the build is failing, but I'm pretty sure that's from failed. Yeah, that's just from failed tests, which is fine. Okay. Let's try this. What did I even add? I don't know why I did get status. Like, the status is there. Oh. GNOME Display Manager is the login thing for GNOME. It runs on X11 or Wayland. Oh. hold on. Oh, GDM versus it was, yeah, when I looked it up, it was saying GDM was the display manager like used by default on GNOME systems. Okay, GDM versus GDM Greeter. Yeah, I'm muted and talking to myself for the record. Hmm. Okay, I might have to step away from this and like revisit later. It's failing all of them, and I'm gonna have to dig into why. I think it's just failing. Now it's failing the test. It's failing test clipboard. 69. Mine's 69. Let's go. All right. Uh, ah, unable to run the command. It's failing to run the command. Why? Hmm. Okay, I'll probably have to like do this later because I've been live for like what, 5 hours? Yeah. It's been a good little sesh, but I think my eyes need a break. Eyes need a break. My hair is getting messed up from all my sunglasses getting on and off. And then, yeah, time for a raid, I say. A raid parade. Thank you guys so much for your help in the chat today. I really appreciate it. I feel like I learned a lot today. Display manager versus display server. Judy, thank you so much for all of your generosity today. I really appreciate it. And I'm sure that the community really appreciates all the gifties as well. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks, you guys. Let's see. Do any mods or VIPs have somebody that they would like me to raid? I would raid Lana, but we always keep raiding each other right as we're both ending stream. So we need to raid someone else. If you're not a VIP or a mod, you can still make suggestions for the record. Sphaephoria is always good. Yes. Yeah, they are really good. Okay, let's do Sphaephoria because they're pretty great. All right. Raid. Now I just have to spell it properly. Sphaerophoria. Okay. It worked. Is L colon Q on? I didn't know. I mean, we rated them like on Tuesday, so we can do another time. All right. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I hope you guys have a lovely rest of your day. Thank you guys for such an awesome last Charm TV stream. Thank you everyone on Twitch chat. Thank you everyone on YouTube chat. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I think L colon Q is not live right now. I hope you guys have a lovely rest of your weekend. And yeah, this was really fun. Thank you guys so much for accompanying me. We're very close. We got the feature working. We just gotta make it look good. You know? Next stream when? Join the Discord. Join the Discord to stay up to date on my schedule because that is where I keep it updated. All of the events on there will show in your local time zone, which is nice. And the next stream will be in a couple weeks. I'm off next week, and then I'll be back probably the following Tuesday, back for the regular streams. So I will see you guys then. Goodbye. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you guys. Goodbye.